Galacticare. I haven't played this game since, like, I think it was when it first dropped in early access. It pulls out patient and doctor names from the subscriber list. Gotcha. Yeah, so we do have Twitch integration on. It just says that it's on. Oh, here it goes. Twitch integration. Connect to Twitch stream. Type in your Twitch username in the box and click connect. You'll be redirected to login, yada yada. Viewer names will be added to the patient name pool. Subscriber names will be added to the doctor pool. Gotcha. So anyone viewing can become a patient, but only subscribers can become a doctor. This isn't something I've set. That's just how it works. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and look at her accessibility and all that stuff. Decorative lens determines the direction and placement of lenses on by default. Okay. Utility lens. Yeah, I remember all that stuff. Yeah, so you have screen shake on and off. Let's see, you really don't want to be in this game. Okay. I don't have control over that. This is one reason, and this is just a comment to devs when you, you'll have to leave. Okay. Is there a reason for that? Because it feels like an awfully hard stance. We have audio here. We have video there. Because ultimately my only options are turn it on or off. That's the only control I have over here. Because, like that's an oddly strong stance. Well, you would become a patient and then die? Well, you're a subscriber, so you're more likely to become a doctor. And you have no control? Yeah, it's a game, man. I understand, like, if that bothers you and you're like, you don't want it. But yeah, you'd probably be a doctor. But yeah, no, that's... Like, don't get me wrong, like, don't... Like, it's a thing, obviously, there's someone who's out there who's dealing with actual, like, health problems and all that, that, you know, it gives you a very big, uncomfortable thing and all that stuff. Yeah, you mentioned that you prefer integration where something that users could opt in. Yes. You also don't want to be in with the humor. Yeah. Well, I mean, then the unfortunate reality is it's probably gonna be one of those things that I do think a lot of people are going to prefer to enjoy having the Twitch integration. I get asked for it a lot. But yeah. You suspect the game refuses a doctor or patient? Yeah, no, I'm willing to bet I could just not hire a doctor if it's you, which is totally fine. But yeah, no, I absolutely get people not wanting to be part of the content. But yeah, no, just like Treacle was saying, generally speaking, when it comes to the game devs, I much, much, much prefer the Twitch integration to be like, you have to be like, hey, you know, command, join, something like that, where I can be like, I'm opting in. There's been a lot of them, the Twitch integration. The worst one is where it just pulls from the viewer list. I mean, that is actually going to happen. Is it just going to straight up pull from the viewer list? I think we're not doing Twitch integration with that. Because I don't like to call out lurkers, and that doesn't give me the choice around it. So there's going to be no Twitch integration. Yeah, because, like, I didn't think about that side of, you know, you could be lurking, and it's just calling you out one after the other. So that's a bummer, but that is the nature of the beast, because there was, I'm blanking on the name of it, there was a game, it's early access, where you run, like, a little, in Japan, they had those, like, little areas where it's a bunch of vending machines that are, like, these little trendy places that people go. And you run one of those, and it had Twitch integration, so, like, you could have it as, like, this nice, relaxing game where, like, people can go up and do it. But it was one, it pulls from the viewer list. And I was like, well, I can't do that. Can the stat be renamed in game? Probably. We'll see how involved it is. Oh, man, I don't remember any of this. We clearly played a bunch of it, because I finished all of whatever those are. Yeah, so we were at Chapter 6. And all these. And then we've got where you exchange this stuff to unlock more things. But yeah, nah, definitely, it's one thing if people are talking and it grabs names from people are talking, but when it pulls from lurkers, that's when I usually have a deal breaker for. We got all our different species. We've got our consultants. I think what we're going to need to do is I'm going to have to start fresh at the beginning.
Greetings, Director. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your appointment. Ms. Orion and I are excited to see how you'll rise to the occasion. We're establishing our first facility right here in orbit around Earth. Mesorion is already on site. Let's get this thing kicked off, shall we?
So let's see. Restart the story, restart this level, and begin the story again. Any rewards you have already unlocked will be retained. Restart sandbox. This level will restart this in the sandbox. The story will be bypassed and you'll have access to all the rooms consultants you have unlocked. From any level. Okay. Toggle challenge mode. Challenge mode conditions will randomly mutate into more dangerous forms. Patients will arrive in greater numbers and are harder to keep alive. Income is reduced, disasters are increased, and various other systems of the game are tweaked to increase the difficulty. Well, I like the sound of all that. Yeah, so I didn't unlock everything. We only played this one for about an hour. I feel like we do restart the story. Because, again, we played this, I think it was when it went in early access or whatever. Maybe it was 1.0? I think we did it for, like, 2 streams? No, that can't be right, because I didn't have that many play hours, and it would have been about 1 stream. So either 2 half streams or 1 stream. But yeah. No, it's, yeah, no, I definitely agree with the whole thing that Twitch integration should always be opt-in. It shouldn't just grab the view list and all that stuff. Yeah, no, I remember it was a little bit chatty, but that's okay. I just don't remember the game enough to, like,
glistening before you and
jump
silhouetted against the green marble of Earth is Galacticare's newest high-orbit station and your first hospital. I'm Heal, the AP assigned to all of Galacticare's extrasolar operations. Think of me as your personal assistant, for it is my duty to assist you in all things healthcare as we strike out amongst the stars. Soon, patients from all throughout the solar system will darken our halls, bringing with them all sorts of awful maladies and excretions. Medibots on standby, Director. Before then, Mesorion wishes to fire the starting gun personally. I'm sure we'll be receiving a call from her any moment now. Yeah, and there she is. The prompt at the bottom right of your user interface will answer her call. There's no rush. Contacts will wait for you to answer.
Okay.
Bonjour, guten Tag, Moshi Director, and welcome to Galacticare. It's time to bring this dream of ours to life. I can't wait to see this hospital up and running. Personally, I'm not one for all this nitty-gritty management stuff. I'd much rather be in the lab, so that's why you're here. Remember, if you ever feel lost, you can review your objectives in the top right corner of your interface. Take it away, Heal!
Thank you, Mom. Director, let's start with a particularly fun section. Calibrating sensors and perspective. Yes, we'll be panning, rotating, and even zooming your camera. Both in and out, mind you. Thrilling stuff. Your objectives should be displayed now. If they're not, then everything is broken, and it may be simpler for you to resign.
Yeah, no, I like that my objective was to, you know, listen to Heal.
Spinning around like a gyro. I feel vaguely ill. Now, there was something else I was supposed to be doing. Oh, yes. There's the hospital. Patients and preventing death, profit, and so on. Very well, then. To do healthcare, we will require both a reception desk and a diagnosis room. Let's first place a reception desk so that we can process patients as they arrive. I've highlighted the menu in which you will find said desk.
Yeah, we'll probably do the story for a little bit. And then once we get, you know, comfortable, we'll probably maybe break away from the story. Because my fear was jumping in after not having played this game for years and jumping into the most advanced level and just being like, well, we died because I have no idea what's going on. I need to make all the glowy pins go away because they upset me.
While vast empty spaces are oddly captivating, we do occasionally need to build things in order to provide the healthcare. A reception desk in this case.
Oh, tab is the variance. Oh, the variance just changed what's on the desk. And our patients come in from this side, I believe.
wonderfully placed. Now all we need is a diagnosis room. Ms. Orion should be calling with the details momentarily.
The diagnosis room is our patient's first step on the road to recovery. It's where we evaluate what's gone wrong with their meaty bodies. Also, tiny spinny drones come out of it, which is very cool and entirely necessary.
Okay, so it says it needs to be 3x3 and it requires having diagnosis desk and a drone readout. So yeah, that's where the comparison...
Let's get that diagnosis room up and running. If you're ever unsure what to do, select any of your objectives and I'll help to point you in the right direction.
Alright, so inventory, recruitment, cabinets, rooms. So we go to rooms, diagnosis room. So it needs to be 3x3. We'll need a door. We need the machine for them to go into. And the diagnosis panel. We can add optional room upgrades of an anatomy poster. You can add floor decal or lockers and all that stuff. A medic cart large. Medical cart small. Get a bunch of floor decals. Oh yeah, I forgot about these advertisements. So you can have your medical care and at the same time be marketed to. Meta Holobot, some air freshener stuff. Yeah. Divider walls and all that. There.
Yeah, that's the diagnosis room, Eddie. Now we'll need a treatment room. Ms. Orion will be in touch with the juicy details.
Skin! Everyone has it. Unless they have an exoskeleton, or nothing at all. The Skin Lab uses proprietary chemicals to coat our patients in a gentle foam, which strips off their outsides and rebuilds them from scratch. It's relatively painless. I use the Skin Lab instead of a shower sometimes.
Alright. 3x4, and then we have a treatment tank and a mixing console. Then go here. And I'll put up another poster. That's twisting away I didn't expect. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, don't mind me.
Excellent. We have our first rooms. More to come, I'm sure. However, I think there's still something missing. As we're a healthcare organization, we will need some doctors. Pop open the recruitment menu on the left-hand bar and review your various candidates.
But first, we have more things that have little shiny bits on them that must be revealed. So we got recruitment
And there
doctors.
they are, Director. You can see their name, species, and traits that are unique to them. We currently have ode and human candidates, and are restricted to them for reasons which I can assure you are culturally sensitive. I'm certain you'll come to find the unique traits of the galaxy's different sapiens particularly helpful for your work. Choose a candidate when you're ready.
So we've got a psychopath that always damages people when they treat them. Better Eureka thing, needs toilet-induced things, drops litter everywhere, increases damage to treatment rooms, creates influence. Yeah, and check out Treacle, also been playing some Galacticare. 2% chance of killing the patient on top of normal health adjustments. Additional credits generated. Alright, well I guess we'll probably get... Sure, we'll go ahead and get Zig.
You can place that newly hired doctor wherever you like, even directly in a room, which will assign it as their primary task. Excellent work. Your new staff will set about their tasks in your rooms, aiding our soon-to-be patients. Doctors gain experience as they work, and more experienced doctors are, as you'd imagine, better at things. Due to capitalism, staff require payment on a regular basis, so do be sure not to overhire and inflate your expenses. An excellent set of rooms and doctors, Director, that will surely excel at treating patients. You should be commended for your ambition. Speaking of which, your legally mandated commendation, known in human society as payment, is yours to claim.
Okay.
We're ready to open the hospital. Let's see if we can't get our patients back to their rent pods in one piece.
Open the hospital.
Ready to begin?
Once you open it, cannot be closed.
And away we go. Time to treat some of these poor fellows. Patients are arriving now, Director. They shall scuttle about our hospital and deposit their various detritus within its once sterile halls.
And we got them.
The Ode are a curious bunch. Although they're all clones, they revere old age, competing with each other to see who can live in any one body the longest. Once they retired from their dreams of galactic empire, they developed an odd fascination with humanity. It began with crop circles and cow abductions, and ended up in appropriating the most problematic parts of 1950s Earth culture, surf rock, and traditional gender roles.
Okay. Increased research knowledge generated for low level conditions. Increased Eureka chance for research levels. Improve this rating to adequately decorate your rooms. Improve the rating by placing curious decorations. Physiology has entirely too much read. Yeah, so there's all your lore that I am not reading. So, okay. I feel like I'm starting to remember the way this all works. You've got your consultants. The consultants were special characters, which it is interesting that even though I told it to start the stories over, these are the characters you unlock as you go. So I think rather than continuing on this early map, we could continue, like we could jump into something that's a new area. Because I vaguely recall the levels are fairly long.
Humans, we love them. They are us, sometimes. Not always, though. Humans are a lot of things, and one of those things is that they're social beings. They'll improve our influence whenever they complete treatments. Also, they've accidentally engineered a dystopia where corporations have become kingdoms. So that's great. Sorry. That's a conversation for another time, I guess.
Okay. So when we treat them, they will create influence. And they want ordinary ordinary decorations.
Received a patient with a shattered arm. Let's inspect them and see if we can't mend their appendage.
I'm done for.
Okay. I have a feeling we're seeing more diseases than we're ready for, which is fine.
That is a patient, Director, although not the right one. Not to fear, I won't recommend you for sensitivity training. Another patient. I'm sure they're a delightful person, but yes, this isn't quite who we're looking for.
Hello?
I'm not quite sure what's happening, Director, but if selecting the wrong patients is an indication of psychological distress, I'm afraid I cannot currently help you.
Guess it's over.
I genuinely don't see the one with the broken arm. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're seeing a whole bunch of diseases that we normally wouldn't see. Like here's this cold disease we got going on. We've got this one. So because I've already done later of the story previously, it looks like all of that is unlocked. So I think what we do is we first check to see if the achievements are associated with the story or just the map. Yeah, so I wonder if we do the sandbox version of these missions, if they count or you have to do... There's so many achievements. You wonder if you have to do the story version of a mission for it to count for the achievement, or if the sandbox mission... There's one way we could check real fast. So let's go ahead and save that. Let's quit to the menu real quick, and let's see if it says anything under the sandbox when we go there. So that was...
Greetings, Director. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your appointment. Ms. Orion and I are excited to see how you'll rise to the occasion. We're establishing our first facility right here in orbit around Earth. Ms. Orion is already on site.
Okay. That way we're also not being harassed by their endless dialogue. Because, like, their dialogue is fun. But if it's already going to just chuck... Because that was the whole reason I was like, let me play this first mission real fast, is to try and familiarize me, like, okay, what was the mechanics around it? Where in the UI were things? And then being like, okay, well, I remember there's a ton of different conditions you deal with in the game. It looks like it's going to start us with everything. Okay, and that opens the hospital. Right. So, okay. So the thing I'm at the loss of right now is I feel like with what we're doing here, I should probably just jump into the next mission. I kind of regret restarting that, but that's fine. Because it looks like you spent about an hour on each of these. Because otherwise we're getting all of the diseases. Unless we would end up restarting the entire everything to get ourselves back to scratch. So I feel like that's kind of where we're at. Oh, there's apparently an expansion I don't own as well. Alright.
Director, we are going to prison. A very specific ode prison, built to house a particular criminal. The notorious geneticist, Dr. Otto Odious. There's more than one patient, though. Odious has illegally cloned himself thousands of times. We understand his other crimes to be essentially victimless. Sub-legal experiments on his copies, a spot of self-murder, and so on. His experiments have gone awry, and the authorities have called us to clean up the mess and, as part of a cultural exchange, give him to us as a researcher. Ms. Orion thinks he could be of great use.
Okay. So we'll play the story. Yeah, because it seems... So the thing I'm struggling with now is, do I want to actually reset the entire game's progress? If I can do that. I'm assuming we can. Because I'm finding right now that I'm like, okay, I don't remember any of the mechanics. Do I want to start fresh? But I also don't want to go through all the story.
Yeah, I'm so excited. I've never actually met humans before. You people are so interesting. Your people, I mean. Terrans, not like... Sorry, can we start over? Welcome to Alcatraz. We named it after a place on Earth, so hopefully you'll feel right at home. You guys like prisons, right? I'm Gray Norton the 42nd, the warden here, so you'll probably like me a lot. I hope. I'll introduce you to the doctor. He's exhausting. I have like 5 prescriptions and I still can't sleep.
So you're Galacticare. I've heard plenty about you. Oh, yes. Enjoy the many festivities of Alcatraz. It's a pleasure to join such a forward-thinking organization. Your Terran sensibilities can't be half as crude as all this old banality. My people take issue with some of my methods of scientific inquiry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking about something else. As both a renowned geneticist and physician, I don't think you'll be disappointed in my work. Unlike some of our patients who may take issue with my bedside manner.
Okay, so apparently he gives us a lot of research, but kills 1 in 3 of his patients. Instantly.
Oh, this coat is rather comfortable.
So, yeah, that's him. Thanks for taking this situation off our hands. Seriously, we don't know what he did, but all the inmates are coming apart like a crumbly cake. He's been experimenting on his many incarcerated clones and, well, you'll see for yourself. The station is on lockdown, and for your safety, you're gonna have to make do with our prison doctors and any consultants you've brought with you. No outside hires, okay? Hopefully you can figure out what's going on around here and keep all the clones alive. Or most of them, anyway. Thanks, human people!
I've been working on a device that you might find handy. This is Cerebral Rehab, a device which is capable of entirely rebuilding the mind of a subject according to your own preferences. It's remarkably safe. I've tested it on myself, from a certain point of view. I imagine we'll be using it to benefit patients' health. To that end, I've added a memory inhibitor, so they don't recall the challenges of their treatment. I wouldn't look inside while it's on, if I were you. It's not very pretty. Oh, what fun we'll have together.
Much dialogue.
Director, I've analyzed the design and it does actually seem rather ingenious. We could put it to use immediately, in fact. The first of the prison's wings awaits. Let's get cracking.
Okay, so now that all that dialogue's out of the way, so this opens the hospital. Once we do that, we are stuck with what we got. So with all this, we got a bunch of these different designs and all that. The server stack, the password is password. Excellent. Alright. So, we got the cerebral rehab, physiotherapy for gray matter, with a little bit more mad science. So I believe we need a couple of things. First, we're going to need to get our front desk. Because if we don't have a diagnosis desk, no one's getting diagnosed. And I believe they're going to come in from there. So we got our diagnosis desk. People are going to want a couple basic things. We've got a couple of vending machines. A couple of bathrooms. Couple of trash cans. Gonna put a couple of benches here. This way we can make sure people can get past. Okay, so I've got some benches to sit down, some toilets and all that, because I'm sure we'll need all that stuff. And And we have all our different classes of decorations. Let's not get into that because we're spending a bunch of money and we don't have our things. So I know we're going to need a diagnosis room because they're very adamant being like, yo, you're going to be diagnosing people. Just accept it. We're going to make you slightly larger than you need to be. So we got room for as much of this stuff as we can. We have an anatomy poster. We got ordinary, we got art, we got plants, we got curious. Right, and it said that they like curious stuff. So we've got Pyrestone crust sample. And an open sign. We'll start with that. So we've got ourselves a diagnosis room. So what we'll also want to do is check the other rooms there are. There's a staff room, a training room, a recovery ward, and a research room. The staff room, it wants 3x3. We'll do the same thing where we make it slightly larger than is strictly required. Medical chart and all that. Art and curious objects. Everything is open. Cool. So that gives us a staff room. Then we've got training, recovery ward, and all that. You know, we got curious again. It too is open. Where the heck that thing is. So I'm basically going and just being like, let's grab all the support rooms. So I got a training room. We'll put you over here as well. Alright, what other rooms are we missing here? And we have the research lab. So you're required to be a little larger. Alright, now that we've got all those random other things going, I'm not sure why those are grayed out. They might need to be built. Let's actually build what it was telling me I can build now, which is the cerebral rehab. So you need to be 4x4 as well. A poster about brains here. Are they blue because you paused? Just unpause for a second too? Yeah, gotcha. I figured they... Yeah, that makes sense. Like it's like a building thing or whatever. It feels appropriate that we would have the brain in the place that we do brain stuff. Alright. So, we should have a little bit of everything open. We'll do this.
At your command, Director. And we're away. I'll try to keep an eye on Odious for you.
Okay, A wing is opened up. Due to our lockdown, I can't open up the other wings until you've gotten control of the situation in this one. Good luck, humans!
Ah, yes. My research on glacial cortex would have already been complete if that cretinous warden hadn't interfered, through curing my hollow, inferior clones. We can finish my work together. I shall begin my studies. Sick as a dog.
Okay. Where does it show? So you've got the ice-looking skin. Okay, so you've got a broken arm. If I recall correctly, the boning chamber deals with the broken arm. Okay. So we're just trying to get as many of them in there as possible. So we can go into here. It's a glacial cortex. I thought there was somewhere in here where it tells you, like, what you do. So we got space warts, hyper freeze, space invasion, glacial vortex, whatever. I also forgot we can add other doctors in here. Performs at 3 ranks higher than a normal in all rooms. Is what they all do. And I don't remember what else they can do. Somebody would remind me, because this one gives me all the information. Remember, they all have their own benefits. Okay. So bringing in our consultants, because they did say I can't bring in other doctors. So we are going to need our consultants to carry the day here. Meanwhile, yep, I don't know which ones we need for what. I don't remember. Right. They've got to have a place here that tells us. So we've got the space invasion. Yeah, so this is the one that we're dealing with now. The shattered arm is there. the hyper freeze. Unfortunately, it doesn't give us the information here. Does it tell us here? No. So that's project medicine required, projectile medicine required, very long queue. All right, so we need projectile medicine. So let's get projectile medicine going. So you need to be 2 by 5. Okay, so that apparently doesn't let me build it there. Let's go ahead and get you set up. And then you have a long queue for diagnosis. Which I don't think we can do much about, because we only have the 3 doctors. So we can let them just continue to work on their stuff as best they can. Actually, it looks like there might be more than that. Can I copy this room? Yeah, copy the room. Alright. Expertise available. Doctor is able to select expertise. Right. So you take over the boning chamber since you now specialize in that. Alright, so it's not complaining anymore about not having the people. We're taking a little bit to like kind of remember how this all works. I am happy that like down here will be like, oh, you don't actually have what you need to deal with this. Okay, it looks like they're upset due to a lack of seating, so let's go ahead and do that. So we should go over here, grab your seats. Okay. So let's get some more seats so they can take care of that. I'm guessing they started me with a bunch of doctors and I missed that. Or as we're treating the inmates, they are becoming doctors because they are clones of a doctor or something like that.
A fine bit of work, Director. You know your way around a frozen old brain. Most interventions I've seen haven't been quite so clean. I suppose a hammer was a rather poor choice of tool. But then again, so was the ode in question.
Good gravy, Director. Critters are swarming the station. Is this the result of another cloning experiment?
I forgot about these. Little floating things that every once in a while you can get rid of for various materials. Alright. Yeah, so we basically just need to keep treating people for a little bit. The assumption is then we'll unlock stuff and have more stuff to deal with. I'm wondering if ultimately the difficulty on this one is going to be a limitation on doctors.
Mitty, how are things on the floor?
They're okay. But I took biometrics for one guy before and after his treatment, and I don't think he was the same guy anymore.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that. Some of my patients receive additional help, depending on their condition. I assure you, they're right as rain. Just some minor changes here and there.
Okay then. So long as they're happy and definitely still alive.
Oh, under any rational definitions, most certainly.
Okay.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again. How we looking?
Alright, so you give me free items. Let's see, increase the amount of research generated, like a grad student sitting in the corner. Judges every action a doctor takes, like a disappointed parent, increases the experience gained. Knowledge and breakfast bar. Drop this on the ground to instantly call for a merchant at the hospital.
I'll chuck it in.
Okay, I don't remember. So, dramatically increases the room durability by means of literal vibes. Lures critters together from anywhere on the map, easily collection. Litter tray not provided. Appears to speed up treatments inside the room. In fact, slows down the rest of the universe. Automatically cleans up rubbish, vomit, and remains in large radius. Healing nanotech that improves treatment outcomes and reduces unfortunate deaths. So, I wonder if that can counter where the doctor randomly has a chance of killing people. Alright, let's make...
Up just for you.
Let's grab that, grab that.
Thank you. Come again.
So this will lure the creatures here. So it should make it easier to deal with. Alright. Oh, I forgot you can craft stuff too. And you have more stuff locked here. Which is more floor decals and all that. And then what else did we unlock? We unlocked the server stuff again. Oh, and we have more brains and whatever. We'll put the other brain in here too, why not?
Hey, Heel? How do you feel about this cloning thing? Are the clones actually, like, still them?
Mitty, if you start shipper-theseusing at me, I will simply turn off the call.
I don't know what that means.
Nice place.
Okay. And I'm giving them random specializations because why not? Okay, so it only takes one more treatment of the glacial cortex, and that should continue the story from there. But yeah, so you get paid based on each and every individual treatment and all that kind of good stuff.
Allow me to demonstrate the power Our ridiculous laws preclude us from wielding the transcendent science of cloning. Beautiful, isn't it? The endless potential of genetic power. To try to remember which ones aren't real, it can become confusing. Sorry, something stuck in my throat.
Well, he seems to be enjoying himself. Lovely to have enthusiastic employees.
Oh, wow! You're even better at this than I thought you'd be. To be fair, we're not super enthusiastic about the health needs of mastermind criminals, but you do you.
I'll send over some genetic replicators so you can begin cloning the staff yourself. I do hope you enjoy them. Try not to replicate my mistakes. Also, I'll send you some of my galactically patented cobalt suppositories. You can use them to wipe the memories of your doctors, letting them gain expertise in a new room. As for why I have pills that cause retrograde amnesia, well, dog training.
Okay, so we have a blueprint for pills that make it so people forget their stuff. Does not work on consultants. We've got a genetic replicator where we can make a thing to replicate people. Doesn't work on consultants. Okay, so you can only replicate and wipe the memories of existing doctors.
Here's an orange key card. You can use it to open up whatever wing of the prison you want. Except Wing X, which has its own issues right now. Hey, you guys are human, right? I can't actually see any of you when I'm on the call.
Absolutely, sir. Full, normal, Earth-grown human beings.
Alright, so I guess the idea is we're not going to get more doctors. Oh, wait,
Not
never
sure
mind.
Stalk your dungeon. Well, hospital. Beware.
Forgot all the various pests to click on and get rid of. Alright, yeah, so it looks like what's going to end up happening is I end up needing to expand this more and more.
Wing B, got it. Many of the inmates in there are weirdly electrified. Our tasers don't work on them, which was an unfortunate thing to find out.
Static charge. Quite an ingenious energizing of living flesh. I had a notion that, with a light modification of the blood vessels, bodies could be turned into batteries. Imagine the unlimited power. I'm sure we can research this condition to our mutual satisfaction. Apologies. I just remembered a very amusing picture from the Exonet. The text on it was most salacious.
Okay, so we're getting a warning here that I do not have a skin lab for our new patients. Let's go ahead and get ourselves the skin lab being made. Alright, so a lot of it is early on just being like, okay, get all the rooms you need. And then later on it's like, okay, but now put the rooms in a place where you can actually get to them in a timely manner. Make sure you have everything you need to support your people and all that. Alright. Can I see how many doctors I have that are not busy? Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, or 5 doctors that are not currently busy doing things. So the queues are getting long, so we doubled up our reception. I'll probably end up needing to put reception up here.
It's me again.
Increases the flow of patients entering the hospital. Looks
Fine
delicious.
invention. I hope none of that's illegal.
So we definitely don't want to use that yet.
I think I brought you the right bits. If not, it might just be bog rolls and videotapes.
There was critters. Dramatically increases the durability. Another telepad here for a higher price for some reason.
That one's new. Ooh, it's payday.
Okay, so put one of these right here by reception. So we got a critical queue at diagnosis again. All right.
Right then. Back to the road for me.
Yeah, staff is en route. This is going to be a thing that's going to be a problem, but we will go ahead and duplicate this room a second time. Alright, how many people do we still have to spare? Oh, and you're going to need seating down here, so let's get the seating in this area. Put down a trash can here and here. And I see another alert telling me there's things I gotta worry about. Okay. Laser surgery required. Alright. Well, that's a problem because we're running out of space over here. So, what's laser surgery take? A 3x3 room. Yeah, so a big part of it will end up being like there you go, that's fine. Okay, so laser surgery. All right.
A horde of Laxites has made its way inside the station, Director.
Alright. So get the doctor in the way. How many more doctors do I have to spare? So I've got 1 who's unassigned, 2 that are unassigned. So I gotta remember where we craft stuff. Okay. Yeah, so it's nice and easy to make those. That's fine. Slight progress in research on Singed. Because I forgot, as you treat people... Oh my god, there's so many conditions. But as you treat people, you learn about the conditions, you have better chance of successful treatment. Projectile medicine has a weight. Alright. That's going to be a bit of a chore. We can go ahead and we'll have to make a duplicate of that room. So the problem there is I'll have to be walking back and forth. There's going to be a lot of pathing issues. So far as, like, time lost.
Director, I'm afraid we have gone into debt.
Alright. So I should recover from that relatively quickly. Because every treatment we do gives us a little bit of money. Alright, so we need to get a parasitology. Yeah, right now I've only got the one teleporter. We'll want to put another one up here. Okay, we learned a little bit more about static charge.
Guess it's over.
Okay, so we'll need parasitology next. And parasitology is 8,000 to build the room. So we're gonna have to just wait on that. We don't have the money yet. We only need to treat a couple of people to get it, though. But yeah, that's the reason why I put the
Hello, Galacticare.
the teleporter right there. Free
See
telepad.
that one?
Thank
Smash
you.
him.
Cool. Alright, we can get the parasitology. Let's get that built over here.
These clothes are unpleasantly zappy. I may need to retrieve the protective suit I use for birthday parties.
I haven't the first notion of what that could possibly mean, Doctor. But yes, you do seem to have successfully turned your odes into breathing Tesla coils. Rather impressive, actually, if you think about it.
Oh, I'm very, very glad you think so.
Okay, and we can go ahead and we need to get more seating. They're complaining about that. Need to move that slightly back. Move you slightly back.
A swarm of vomitons has found a way inside the prison. I guess security isn't as tight as they think. Mary, word up the zapper.
On it.
And those various bugs will cause people to get sick and whatnot. Alright, how are we doing on our spare doctors? I feel like we're going through them really fast. So I've got one spare doctor.
We have lack sites in the hospital, Director.
I forgot.
Static charge has been an abject failure. The subject expired well before Morse uncovered the killer. Another episode ruined. Still, if you want to make an outlet, you have to kill some clones.
Cool. So it actually gave me another teleporter. We got a bunch of diagnosis right here. We put teleporter there as well. We got teleporter by that diagnosis. We got this teleporter by reception here. We'll end up moving those teleporters later. Meanwhile, we need to make some clones. Okay, so made a couple of clones. It actually looks like I got a bunch of these to spare. Okay, so we cloned a bunch of them. So we should actually have some spare doctors now. Looks like we got 6 spare doctors. So we got long queues for the skin lab. We're gonna go over here, drop a skin lab up here, confirm. Okay. And they're all slowly getting better. We're doing relatively okay with all that. Alright, we're recovering the static patients. That's just taking time.
Mary, did I hear a distinctly terrified scream a little while ago?
Yeah, it sounded like someone died during a treatment, but then they came out of the door looking fine. And Mr. Odious said he likes listening to experimental noise music while he works sometimes.
Well, that sounds perfectly credible to me. Keep up the good work, my lad.
That's all fine. I don't think we need to look into that at all farther. Let's also go in here. We got the recovery ward. Let's go ahead and get a second one of these. And I'll put it over there.
Warm greetings to you all.
Alright.
Browse away.
Clean this big... Automatically cleans up rubbish vomit and all that. Lures critters.
Perfect. Some handy gizmos in there.
Alright, we'll drop another Medibot to just do around their things. So laser surgery has a long queue, and the skin lab has a long queue. We just made in our skin lab so let's get another laser surgery happening. Okay, so your door's on this side.
Back to the dome for me, Galacticare.
Okay. So we're trying to get all that going. We might also need to make a break room on this side of the place as well. Centrifuge required. So we got a new patient that I can't help. So let's go ahead and get the centrifuge made. Alright.
A meteor strike is imminent, Director.
We'll see what that's about in a second. You've got a critical Q for parasitology.
Be ready to assess the damage.
Okay, the Medibot's already taking care of it. Okay, that's fine. We'll take care of that. We need more seating. Dreamium required. We got another medical place. Yeah, so it looks like we're basically just one by one getting all of the various rooms sorted out. And then going from there. Now it is kind of a fascinating thing with this game, like it's got all these bizarre things like the Dreamium. It's effectively a alien that invades your dreams and they use it for medical purposes. Nonsense like that. Alright.
We're in the red, Director.
Okay, reduces Ultra's research penalty by 50%. Reduces Ultra's reputation penalty by 50%. I forgot they had special stuff like that. Alright. Yeah, so we're trying really fast to get everything set up. Ultimately, what you probably want to do with this kind of thing is, as best you can, have your diagnosis set up where you can very easily get to your treatment wing. So if we have like the teleporters, for example, they put all my diagnosis right by reception, because usually the path is come in, go to reception, go to diagnosis, get some kind of treatment. So we could definitely put like our diagnosis along here, so it's right by reception, and then, you know, they would then teleport to wherever treatment is needed, or walk, or whatever. And you probably noticed that while they wait treatment, they kind of just sit around and wait their turn. They also, you can get auto docs fast, put them in diagnosis to save money. Yeah. It's just been a while, a long while since I played, so we're working on remembering things. But welcome in. Right, there was the pest trap was a good one. Nourishment model bioanalyzer.
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
Okay, Chris is that. Genetic replicator.
A fine invention.
The Stormo doctors are really good when upgraded. Yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, so basically we just need to keep treating people with the electric skin for a little while. We'll get our next thing, and then that'll probably get us done with the next wing. Yeah, that was the thing, was trying to remember what the characters were and all that. Okay.
Nice place.
Catch you in the void.
Okay, we'll have you swap out.
Useless apes.
Because you've got experience with, or you got the bonus with the diagnosis.
We have some meteors en route. Prepare for damage control, Director.
Oh, my back.
All right. Yeah, the Autodox people are not waiting next on the next step of treatment. Keep moving, no breaks. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Nice place. Nice place.
All right. Yep. No, we don't need to go through like all the different stuff. We'll figure it out as we go. This takes time. Yeah, so we got a reception that it's moving fast enough now. We doubled it up. Diagnosis is keeping up. So far, everything we've got seems to be mostly doing okay. There's still a queue, but that's okay. You're waiting for the... There's only 4 people in that queue, so it's not actually that bad. Where is the skin lab? I don't think you're gonna make it. You're next in line, but I don't think you're gonna make it. Do you have any green stuff left in the inventory? We can check. Nope. I hear you. You know you're about to die, so you're gonna have one last snack before you go. That's fair. Especially since the doctor left for shifts and all that stuff.
Hello, Galacticare.
Alright. Part of me was hoping we'd have like the heal thing right here. Appears to speed up treatments inside the room, in fact slows down the rest of the universe. Sure. Yeah, the problem is
range of gubbins here.
no healing stuff that I see. A lot of stuff here, but I don't see a thing for healing.
Didn't see anything you liked.
Yeah, I thought they still lose health in here. Yep. Died inside the room. Oh, it broke during treatment? Guess we still got spare doctors. Alright.
See you around, Space.
Director, some meteors are headed our way. Mary is on standby for cleanup.
I don't remember how you ultimately get rid of the bodies. I think they just get cleaned up on their own, like Medi goes around and does it. Okay. I'm pretty sure it wasn't something like a morgue or whatever. Well, we did lose someone to this, so I'm gonna go make another skincare place. I actually already have a second skincare place.
You've cured them? Oh, thank you. Getting zapped 20 times a day is really bad for your respiratory system. Also, Dr. Odious showed me a picture of him holding up a board that said, "Clone more," so I think he smuggled you more of those illegal gadgets. I'll just pretend I haven't noticed.
Okay. 10 more of them.
Amazing work! I always knew your kind were smarter than people said. Here, take another key card. I've got a bunch of them rattling around in a jar somewhere.
Alright, so let's go ahead and open the next place.
Wing C it is. The inmates in there are all very metallic. Makes a cavity search basically impossible. Oh, Let me know if you find my baseball cards, okay? I also lost a snow globe of one of your Earth cities at some point, but I'd rather not think about that one. Good luck! I'd love watching you work. It's soothing. Not in a weird way.
Ah, Mercuria. I've fond memories of those experiments. It turns out that flesh can be transfused into liquid metal without killing the subject. Most of the time. Unfortunately, the results are debilitating, and not nearly as cool as the movies. Ordinarily, I'd have disposed of them, but, well, limited access to my tools, you see. What do you hear?
Okay. So we got more of them. I did put a teleporter, so that as they come in, they should hopefully teleport right over to my reception area. All right. Increases the flow of patients entering the hospital. Yeah, that seems like a real dicey decision. It'd give us more money, but it also puts more of a strain on everything. So you need to make sure your stuff's set up so we don't have like lots of patients dying and all that. Okay. Yeah, so you're still leveling up and all that. Alright. So we're getting plenty of money. So,
greetings to you all.
okay, so regenerative nanites, healing nanites that improves the treatment outcomes and reduces unfortunate deaths. Then the rest of the other stuff we probably don't care about.
Chuck it in. Always love a good trade.
Oh, your room already has an upgrade? It's fine. You can always move them around later. Okay, you would like another chair. Got chairs plenty close. So what I'm thinking up here, though, is to save some of the walking time. I'll put one of you here.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
And a set over here. That way, whichever wing they come in, they can go and get brought to reception. And then right now they'll end up all teleporting over here to this area. But then we can potentially add diagnosis in each of the wings. Angry patient. The patient might leave soon. Alright. Alright.
Director, noshes have been spotted in the station. Director, I know it's a pain to babysit the needs of organics, but you will need to place some vending machines.
Okay, so let's get back to doing with that. Okay. So that should help with all that.
Progress we're making with the mercurial victims. They've been inordinately useful for contraband acquisition. The Warden, fortunately, is an imbecile, as are all who resist the designs of the great Otto Odious. Yes, I took his precious baseball cards. His looting of humanity's valuables is an outrage, Director. An outrage I have already avenged.
Alright.
What do you hear?
Okay, so Centrifuge has a line. We get one of those going. How are we doing on staff?
Oh, am I happy to see yous. I've been struggling with some personal issues again.
Mr. Benzig? What the blazes are you doing here?
Oh, well, there was an advertisement for a special pill I wanted to try. But it said I had to come here first, because it was experimental medicine.
Yes, well, I'm rather glad you ran into us first. Come along, Mr. Benzig. We'll straighten you out again.
Oh, thank you. I'm just, I'm sorry this keeps happening. We sure cross paths a lot, huh?
Sorry about your toxin problems, Mr. Banzig. We have lots of it in the vending machines if you'd like.
Not particularly helpful, Mary. In fact, if he goes anywhere near the machines, tase him.
Okay, we're already in a prison, so I won't even have to go anywhere when they arrest me.
Okay. So, we're learning about Toxin Edition. Toxin's an energy drink in the game's lore. Okay, so with that one having... Let's start with down here. Because we can go ahead and... We'll put a diagnosis on either side down here.
Mary, have you noticed any particular increase in the number of corpse disposal routines you're running?
No, I don't think so. But my memory isn't storing correctly whenever I go into Mr. Odious's room.
Huh.
Hello, it's me again.
Alright,
Pick that up just for you.
got that. That'll be fine for right now. Alright, so I cloned way more stuff than I need. But...
Aw, that's better. It's easy to forget your body isn't supposed to feel like a dumpster. Thanks so much, guys. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Vibrating in an alleyway, I expect. Do take care of yourself, Mr. Benzig.
okay, so it looks like we got 8 spare staff.
See you later.
Brace for impact. A meteor strike is incoming.
Alright. Yeah, we could definitely make a lot of this more efficient. But yeah, you keep getting that dialogue where it's like, oh, have you noticed the corpses, all that? That's because that one doctor has a 1 in 3 chance of instantly killing their patients. But also gives us lots of research when it happens. So, you know. I see, so I can cover them up. Yeah, so I've got a lot of patients in diagnosis queue. Alright, so we're gonna need more diagnosis. I can run over here. Can I fit one in this area somewhere? I was hoping to be able to fit it close to reception. Alright, so we built 3 more of those, which should really help catch the queue up. Yeah, because we're behind on 31 there. We've got the skin lab is a little behind, as is laser surgery. Let's work on right now, let's work on seeing if diagnosis gets caught up. Now, what should happen, though, is as we get diagnosis caught up, since that goes to the pipeline where you have your patients come in, you get diagnosis, then they go to work, it is going to be one of those things that those other ones are going to start backlogging as the things are currently blocked up in diagnosis get through, and, you know, they're going to choke up the next part of the process. Oh, and we need more seating over here. That'll hopefully help with the weights. I mean, you're complaining about food while standing next to vending machines.
Director, some meteors are headed our way. Mary is on standby for cleanup.
Okay, and that's what we can spend you on. Which you can unlock different aesthetics and all that. Okay, so we got like these posters and all sorts of random stuff, different skins. We do get to learn more about a bunch of these things. And we have our various patients. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like we spend this stuff here. And I had 40 points. Yes, those are skin. We have random decals and all that stuff. How do I...
Director, we are going to prison. A very specific ode.
Okay, note to self. When I hit that, it kind of takes us out of it. That's important to know. I was just curious because we were building that up. Yeah, because you have I want to say like this is like a crafting material. Then this is like kind of a meta currency. Like it's not something you don't go and like, you don't have a microtransaction to buy it or anything. It's not that kind of thing like a premium currency. But it is a thing for like unlocking different aesthetics, different skins for your characters and all that kind of stuff. But as you progress your game, you can get like, you know, your favorite consultants, you can get them to have different outfits or whatever. That kind of thing. But in the meantime, we're just working on getting our conditioned understanding level higher. Yeah, so now if we look in here, we got that new flooring there. We got these things for going on the floors. Alright, in the meantime... Yeah, so Diagnose is falling behind, but Parasitology is the one that we're really struggling with now. So Parasitology is in bad way, and the projectile treatment is also not looking great. So let's go ahead and grab you here. Grab the Dreamium thing. Okay. The projectile medicine is also looking not great. There's not enough room for that, that's fine. We got space, we just gotta put to use. And with that there, let's plan to have another employee break room over here somewhere. And then we can also grab another one of these recovery rooms. Okay.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
Alright, so let's get a
One's new.
cloning
Some
machine.
bits and bobs, really. Fancy that one?
I want that thing.
Smashing. Perfect.
We'll grab that thing.
That one's new. Pick that up just for you.
And a teleporter.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright. Okay, you treat people faster now. Alright.
Catch you later.
So, the stasis thing you put here,
Brace for impact. A meteor strike is incoming.
keep people safe. We're gonna go ahead and add a teleporter back here, so we can get that corner as well. They're just trying to reduce how far people have to pass the treatment, so they can just teleport between the various treatment areas, diagnosis, all that stuff. Okay. Yeah, so laser surgery is the next one that's a problem. And I saw that one was actually good at the deboning place, which I have only one person working deboning, but I don't really need them. Okay, so in that case, let's go ahead and use this thing where they can forget how to use the different rooms, because they haven't done that yet. Yeah, so you're not gonna make it.
Oh, you really know what you're up to. We should have hired you a lot sooner. Would have saved us from having to put up with Dr. Chuckles.
Okay. Some more cloning stuff, more reputation, more reputation. Teleporter Medibot, some money.
Dr. Chuckles, as he so crudely and often puts it, has managed to provide you a few more genetic replicators. Oh, drat. I see what he means.
Great work! Oh, you're always doing great works. Kinda like that Stonehenge thingy you guys made all by yourselves, right? So cool. Also, here's another key card.
Okay.
Wing D. Oh boy, this one's a doozy. The biggest problem is the anger sites. If you think Odious is dodgy now, just imagine 30 of them with constant seething rage. Like a chimp.
Nonsense! Even under the effects of an anger sight, I contain what I am for the sake of these other mundane ingrates. My clothes, simple though they are no exception. I will confess that this has been a challenging creature to study, but with your help and resources, we'll come to understand it. In order to develop countermeasures, of course. Oh, nothing makes me quite so jolly as protecting the innocent.
Okay. So we're trying to rush around and build more treatment places for like everything all at the same time, because we are just getting more and more care. Yeah, so Skin Lab is way behind, Dreamium's behind, Diagnosis is behind, everything's behind. We'll need to...
I hope you're all well.
Let's see.
Fancy
Free
that one?
Medibot.
Smashing. A fine invention.
Sure.
Ooh, it's payday.
Okay, so there's our Medibot. We can go over here, and we'll put a teleporter down in this area. Alright, and what are we... oh wait, we were needing to build more benches. Okay.
Director, vomit tongues have been spotted in the station.
Useless eggs.
Okay. Yeah, the clicked on creatures is always one of those things is like, okay, just a weird choice. I get the idea is when you're doing like the tycoon thing and you're kind of like waiting for something to happen, it's something you can actively work on. But still, oh, you all are horrifying. Okay, sure. And even though I don't really need one right now, that's a perfect spot to... oh no, wait, maybe it's not. Okay. And how are we doing so far as doctors? I've still got 5 spares. Before we start cloning more. And then meanwhile I can go here. So diagnosis is behind, Dreamium's behind, the boning is behind, the skin labs are behind. So what we can do here is to help with the diagnosis.
Vomitons are stalking your hospital. It's worth getting rid of them if you want your patients to keep their food down.
I don't see him. There's... Okay. We'll go ahead and use all of our cloning things as well. I have 10 clothes of the same doctor in Chapter 6. Alright. Yeah, we've definitely got our money in a really good place. Yeah, so you gotta treat a lot of people with that condition. It's those things, they show up a bunch of them. It just takes a little while because there's always a backlog of everyone trying to get through everything.
Space rock's about to impact the station, Director.
Warm greetings to you all. Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
Okay.
Perfect. I hope none of that's illegal.
So put down our Medibot. Yeah, no, the teleporters absolutely always help. There, to help deal with the pests.
Having a gander.
So you got a teleporter down there. Got a teleporter up here. And scooch a teleporter up there. So you kind of could hit different segments of each and every room.
I'm off to catch up with the news.
Alright. Okay. So we're getting that all sorted. They're all just getting their treatment. We're doing what we can to pick up the speed and everything.
Angersites are quite the creature. Of all the parasites I've studied, they may be my favorites. Absolute, seething, paralytic hate. Random spikes of pure rage. A most curious adaptation. I may have some intriguing concepts for you, Director, if you ever want to get into the weapons business.
Alright.
Why do you?
I'm also
Brace
putting
for impact. A meteor strike is incoming.
the pest traps in each of these areas so I can hopefully just not care. But that way you can
a
also
large
have...
flock of craft tools has found its way inside the station, which is quite lovely. I am, however, concerned by what that might imply about Alcatraz's security situation.
Okay. Alright, how are we doing in our rooms? Alright, Lexer, you take it easy. So, the Dreamium, the Skin Lab, a Dreamium, and then the Parasitic Room. Okay. The Ode parody of Alcatraz is great. Sorry, I think you missed a period, so it thinks you were trying to send a link, so it's got it all like masked and everything. The hospital rating is doing very well. Okay, so still about like 5 spares. All right. But yeah, like, the fact it's all clones and all that. I think you meant to hit the dot instead of space key. Yeah. Man, I like the idea that like you just keep your patients and all that are the same person as the as your doctor. They're just clones.
Gotchas stalk your dungeon. Well, hospital. Beware.
I'll chuck it in.
Less effective than the real doctor, but you don't have to pay them, feed them, or listen to them.
Think that one's new. I'll chuck it in.
Okay, so let's go right here.
And, the electric car guy. That was a mistake.
Yep. Yep.
Meteor strike incoming, Director.
All right. The idea that you just leave these like wide open things and we get slapped by meteors is a weird thought as well. Like that these are just platforms with an open top or something. And then it looks like we'll unlock the last wing as soon as we achieve this objective. Which we're treating all the people, it's just, you know, it takes time. We actually have a bunch of them.
I've been analyzing the biopsy results for these parasites, and, well, I'm rather alarmed to find they contain distinct sequences of your genome.
Oh, how curious. I wonder how that got there. Oh, I do enjoy a hearty chuckle over the mysteries of biology.
Yes, don't we all? Regardless, they're technically relatives of yours, so I suppose congratulations on your reunion are in order.
Yeah, so it looks like there's a lot that goes into the treating the people with this thing. Is we have to go to the Dreamium and the parasitic place. So, getting it done. Alright, so I got a pretty big lineup at the Skin Lab and a pretty big lineup at the Dreamium. Let's get ourselves another Skin Lab. And another parasitic place. Yeah, so we're down to 5 spare doctors. Alright. Oh, do you have seating up here? You don't have seating up here. Yeah, no, it's definitely, you need, like, you just genuinely end up needing them. There's only so much you can do to maneuver around having them. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we got 5 of those, 5 of those. Most of the other ones, we don't have that many rooms, but we also don't have that many patients to deal with. Like the laser surgery could potentially use more.
Director, noshes have been spotted in the station.
Alright.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again. Had to clean some of this up. Not easy with flippers.
Got a cloning thing, got a teleporter.
Perfect. Hope it helps you out.
Alright. So we can do there then is go here. And just clone a random doctor, don't really care. We'll go ahead and put another stabilizer here. I got a teleporter there and there. Got a teleporter here. We've got them there, so I'm going to expect to have a teleporter back there as well.
Yes, it's over.
See you around, space.
Yeah, so you're working on getting all your treatment, just taking a while. And I guess it'll be time for another boning chamber because we've only got the one.
We appear to have an infestation of vomitongues.
Why do you here?
Alright. So I just need to get one more research, and then we'll be good. Okay, so broadly speaking, I think we're slowly catching up on a lot of those. Alright. Oh, I was trying to remember. Reduces the time between visits. Increases the starting health of patients arriving to the hospital. Increases the total number of patients that will arrive in the hospital. Decreases the number of total patients that will arrive in the hospital. Increases the spawn rate of Solarks. Increases the spawn rates of Lombles. Increases the spawn rate of Crafties. You're currently researching that.
Vomitungs are stalking your hospital. It's worth getting rid of them if you want your patients to keep their food down.
I forgot you can actually manually tell them to research. Like, they'll get research just by treating people, or you can use the actual research machine to get research as well. But it's interesting that you can increase your patients using research, or decrease them as well if you're like, hey, look, man, I'm just looking for a chiller time and not have to, like, struggle to keep people alive. Hey, Ethicalish, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all good stuff. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout out for Ethicalish, by the way? This is a combined raid. Gotcha. So, Ethicalish playing some Timberborn? Let me pause that so we're not getting over-talked by the dialogue. But definitely, so check out Ethicalish, absolutely fantastic. Doing Timberborn, has been recently doing the Thousand Islands map, or whatever they call it. The Islands map. So I try hard. We have been evicted. We're here as refugees, refused sanctuary by Ethicalish. Hopefully you're more welcoming. Hey, Avic, by the way, just teasing. Yeah, no, I've gotcha. The whole thing where it's like, you know, you're like, okay, you know, gonna be wrapping up in 10, and you see like the big raid coming, you're like, okay, no, really, I can't. I've definitely had that before. We still got a good hour and a half or so before we'd normally wrap up. But yeah, so today we're playing some Galacticare. We started out with some Software Inc. May or may not have ultimately gone bankrupt. Well, actually, technically we didn't go bankrupt. Technically we got to a point that the way we would have survived would have been a massive step back to then rebuild. And at that point, it's like, yeah, well, we'd just start over at that point. But also go check out Avic, another fantastic content creator, playing some Stationeers and all that stuff. But pretty much everyone you've seen involved in all of this, we all play very similar games to each other, so if you like the content at one of those channels, you'll probably like it at all those channels. It's just kind of the way it works. But yeah, no, so we were playing some Software Inc. It was our third day playing it. And we just basically hit a point where, like, things were going nice and steady, and then I grew really fast. And it's the classic, you grow really fast, and you get in that weird treadmill where you've got too many people, so you gotta take on a bunch of jobs to pay those people. Well, then you need more people to work those jobs. So then you need more jobs to pay those people. And you get the idea where you just kind of exponentially grow until you're like, I can't keep the work coming to keep people paid. And I'm in too deep. And it's pretty hard to come back from that. Because if you lay people off, everyone gets mad, and then you start having difficulties there. And you still have your building and all its costs and everything. So usually the way that ends up being is a mass culling of everybody, and then a lot of times leaving your office behind. At that point, it's like, you know what? I don't want to deal with it. We're good. So that said, we're in the middle of getting dialogued here, but for those who haven't seen, well, first of all, I am Rual, Storge, who play Friday games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Product Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, there's a past tense there. But I do play a whole variety of things. We've been doing a little bit of a tycoon kind of stuff recently with 2 Point Museum, Software Inc., and now we're doing some Galacticare. But we do a lot of simulations, settlement builders, city builders, all that kind of stuff, factory automation. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Modulus, or whatever it's called. It's a fairly new factory automation game that I think came out today, if I remember correctly. But we're checking that out tomorrow. But today we just figured Galacticare. It's very, if you've not seen this game, if you're familiar with the 2 Point series, it's very 2 Point Hospital, but space. So they do the same kind of thing where you get a fractured arm. So we extract all the bones from your body, mulch them into a powder, and then 3D print new ones for you. So you get the idea. Or we use projectile treatment on people, where we treat them using projectiles, as you do. But yeah, so it's very good stuff. It's got like story missions and all that you're going through, and we're working on that. Where the story mission we're in Orcatraz. Or Odecatraz. Ode is the race that is here. That, you know, they clone themselves and that kind of thing. But with Odecatraz, it is the Ode are obsessed with human history and all that. So it's their take on Alcatraz, where they've got one doctor who's cloned himself many, many, many times illegally, and he is helping us treat our people. And his special thing is he kills 1 out of 3 patients, but gives you lots of research. But so we're just accomplishing the objectives and all that stuff. And anyways, we're gonna get dialogued, so let's get back to it.
That time we went over to your plant and did a bunch of little experiments. Oh, and here's a key card. Have fun.
Alright. So we got things where we can clone more of our staff. We got a teleporter. We got a medibot.
Also, I'm pretty sure Odious managed to sneak you a couple more genetic replicators, and I can't actually stop you from using them, so have fun, I guess.
Yeah, so the gimmick about this map is you can't hire staff at all. So instead of hire staff, I've got a thing that clones staff. So I'm just cloning my staff again and again. Alright, new wing opened.
Guys? Hey, there's a little bit of a problem in the last wing. Maybe hyperventilating. Since you would write keycard, by the way, I should probably have said that first.
We've had some of the sickest clones restrained to med beds for their own good, but somehow, and I'm not pointing any fingers here, the security in their cells is powering down. You've got like a couple of minutes before they start getting released into the last wing. Do you think you can handle it? Should I start the self-destruct sequence? Oh, no, that'd be stupid. Would it? You're good humans, talented humans, very smart, handsome humans. You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, so my assumption here is we're gonna get like swarmed by a bunch of patients who are all gonna be really sick. So let's go ahead and put a reception bench there. Let's take this teleporter I put over here. I'm gonna put the teleporter right there so we can diagnose the people. They can go right to the teleporter and teleport to any one of the areas we need them. We got plenty of money right now, so let's go ahead and get this area built as fast as we can. But yeah, so much around this game is dealing with like the various needs of the patients and all that. They will slowly deteriorate until they die. Beat them slowly agreeing their problems are cured. Yep. And they're even clones, so you know, that gets even weirder. So put some toilets up here. Get some snack machines. And a couple of trash cans. Alright, so let's check our list of rooms. Okay, so diagnosis, we do have a bunch, but it is falling behind. So let's go ahead and get ourselves another set of diagnosis rooms here. Because, like I said, I'm kind of expecting that what we're going to end up doing is getting swarmed by a bunch of the, a bunch of rooms at once. We get the parasite treatment room. Because of the condition we've been dealing with here. We've needed that. We get the dream room thing, because we've needed that for all this. Basically, I'm burning a lot of money to try and build out a bunch of these rooms at once. The boning chamber's kind of fine. The skin lab, we'll want to go and deal with that, because that's another one that the gimmick behind it is, if you have a skin disease, we spray you with a chemical that removes all your skin, and then spray you with another chemical that puts new skin on you. Which the comment by your medical director or whatever, she's like, oh, you know, it's a nice, you know, nice cleanse and all that. Like, do that instead of a shower every once in a while.
The clothes in that wing were left in a rather poor condition. Some creatures simply don't have what it takes to endure the fullest of my experimentations. I'd hoped that forcing outbreaks of clonal cysts would allow me to research the degradation of the old genome, and grant our species a new chance at virility. Legions of healthy, strapping young ode, springing from the vats to reclaim the rightful place in this miserable galaxy. Just a force, you understand.
Yeah, no, it's a fun game.
Hello!
Alright, so we got our vendor. So we can take one thing for free. Let's grab this thing that'll help keep things stabilized. Grab that to get rid of vermin. And another teleporter. So spending all of our money to get as many goodies as we can in prep. So we put this here. Anyone inside that circle will die slower. And then you can put this here so any vermin that show up get sucked in and destroyed. And then we can go over here and put that teleporter back that I stole earlier.
It's me again.
Hey, humans! The first Cystiodiuses should be coming through now, and we'll be shoving more through the shaft every, 30 seconds. There's a lot. A lot. Just do what you can, okay? I don't think we have enough body bags for all of them.
Okay. So the treatment method is diagnosis, cerebral rehab, and that's it. That's not bad. Alright, I actually think we only have the one cerebral rehab room, right? Am I remembering that correctly? We do only have one. Alright, well... Basically, the game's like, yo, I'm about to dump these on you, so... best get prepping. Okay. So let's just get a bunch of these benches over here. Okay, so we got waiting spots for them. Checked out a couple of trash cans.
Space rock's about to impact the station, Director.
If we get enough to get another one of those, we'll put another one of the healing things over here. Alright. And you get paid every time you treat someone. We that's our
You in the void.
pretty much entire. If it would have stayed like one more second, we could have potentially gotten ourselves another biostasis thing. This basically just makes it so anyone in the radius dies slowly. We can treat these people as fast as we can. So we've done level 4 research on Glub Bite.
Nice place.
So we can go to our research thing here.
Another success in the war of infinite healthcare. These may be mutilated shadows of the true Dr. Odious, but I do have a bit of a soft spot for them.
Okay. So I need to treat a whole lot of them.
Vomitungs are stalking your hospital. It's worth getting rid of them if you want your patients to keep their food down.
Yeah, but I think every one of our wings now has the stuff to eliminate pests, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. Don't have to manually click on everything. Except these ones. Gives us a little bit extra money and materials. That does make me curious.
Nice place.
Yep, there's a chance they, mostly ethical? Yep. That's, all the Tycoon games we play, we tend to do that way. They have some play on, like, mostly ethical, ethical-ish, all that kind of stuff. Lots of fun thing. I really enjoy that naming convention. It's been a fun one. So far... Oh, no, there's actually quite a few of them right here. Alright.
Director, a plague of noshers have come to visit our wonderful hospital and harass the pleasant patients within.
And get a couple of seats over here. Yeah, so basically I got tons and tons and tons of the things I need to treat those. So as fast as they can come in here and get diagnosed, we're just gonna get them, just churn them on through. How are we doing on our bottleneck? Diagnosis is falling behind in a really big way. Alright. So we're trying to do our best to get those going as fast as we can. That's fine. We'll leave that alone. We'll end up putting more over here, I think. Yeah, so
Vomitungs detected inside the station, Director.
we've got 47 people waiting on diagnosis.
Oh, we are rescuing more of my clothes from the black infinity of death than I imagined. You are rather impressive, Director. I should very much like to meet you in person. I have a personal collection of human house music, which I'd very much like your opinion on.
Sorry to intrude, but I actually wouldn't mind performing that review myself. I have rather a collection of them on Blast FM, if you're curious.
Oh, yes. That would be fine.
Splendid.
Okay.
Hello, Galacticare. Just some bits and bobs, really. Pick that up.
So I can grab that. I'll take my
Fine
freebie.
Invention. Fancy
Grab the
that
teleporter.
Smashing.
So I'll take care of them. There's a teleporter back there. And how many staff members are we down to? As best as I could tell, I have only one staff member who's not currently working in a room.
I think I brought you the right bits.
Director, some meteors are headed our way. Mary is on standby for cleanup.
Okay. The good news is we are treating these clones really quickly. The bad news is I'm still falling behind very rapidly. We're doing the best we can. Let's go and get one of these rooms over here.
What?
Oh, wow. Wow! You monkeys have done such an amazing job. Maybe you people do have wizards. I'm sending you some bonus credits from my own account to say thank you. Not for any tax reasons.
Okay. Cool. So we got replicators and a bunch of money and all that.
Oh, you did it! It's over! I'll never have to listen to his stupid cackling ever again. I guess there's all the clones, but... well, to be honest, we lost track of the real Odious years ago. I don't even know what I'm talking about, sorry. Oh, if you're leaving, don't worry about any remains. We'll flush them through the recycling system when we get the chance. Protein's protein! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, I really am a massive fan of you humans, you know that? So hairy and weird looking, but you create all these amazing things like unicycles and ska! Oh, you're the best.
Well then, that's the lot for us. I didn't think our modest little healthcare enterprise would bring us to an old penitentiary, but it's good to see that Galacticare's reputation is getting around. A resounding success as always, Director, and a genuine pleasure. Mazarian's instincts about Dr. Odious appear to have been correct. I'm sure he'll be a valuable member of the team. We'll have to make sure he doesn't start cloning himself again, or building an expeditionary force of old stormtroopers, but I'm sure we'll manage. Whether you choose to stay or barrel onwards to our next venture, Medi and I await your command.
Okay. So we got that level done. So that's cool. Yeah. Scott, I mean, I listened to play Scott in the past. Let's end up having a key real fast. Is before we get to the next one, I'm going to quickly pop to the restroom, and then we'll jump into the next map. With all that said, I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in. Alright, and we are back. So let's check out the new map, Mother, and we'll see what we get going on there.
We've received reports of a tremendous environmental catastrophe. Dio, the living god planet mother of the Diani, has been struck by an industrial spill of mortifying scale. Odd family dynamics aside, Ms. Orion and I concur that Galacticare should assist. Should we fail, it's likely that Dio will perish, causing the eventual extinction of the entire Diani species. You'll be carrying the world on your shoulders with this one, Director. Best of luck.
Okay, no big pressure, it's fine. Just literal extinction, mass extinction event. It's fine. Remember, isn't the plant lady the that we got near the beginning, like the rockstar plant lady? I think that was the Dianosians. I think she'd have a strong opinion on this one.
What? What the hell happened to my mother? You've got to be kidding. An industrial spill? What useless son of a bitch brought a tanker through here? All right, get it together, Twiggy. Director, we've got to get started. Please, as quickly as you can. If we don't act now, this might genuinely be the end. For Mother, for the Diani, all of it.
Okay, she did have a strong
I've been
opinion.
helping Cora design some tech that might actually help out here. Her brain runs like a rocket. If anyone can figure it out, she can. The Zen Garden is a little project Twiggy and I've been working up. And given the ecological situation, it's time to whip it out. We've modified a bouquet of xenoflora to take advantage of their naturally juicy characteristics. Chemical printers are good, but nature still has the edge in exotic squirty fluids. Hopefully, Dio will respond to a more organic approach, and our spurty vegetation can be used to solve all sorts of problems for regular-sized patients too. Go get 'em, Director!
Okay, so we got a new treatment room, the Zen Garden.
Ms. Orion's working on a plan of attack for Dio, and some Diani from the surface have requested our aid. Prepare the hospital as best you can, Director.
Okay. So we got new objects unlocked. Yeah, so we got posters. So that tells me we still have, like, what? At least 5 more maps. Alright. I have no idea what our last object is here. It's all the new objects we unlocked. Do you have a favorite genre game? Not really. I tend to play a whole range of stuff. Security Drone Zone. Suck it, 8209. Alright, so we've got the Zen Garden. Alright, so where are people coming in from? So the people come in from here. And we have access to this one area to start with. So let's start off by... Oh yeah, no, it's excellent. So let's go ahead and get some seating right over here. And there's reception. Got a couple of restrooms there. Basic needs here. Alright, so the first thing we need is, for anything else, we need to get diagnosis. I'm gonna duplicate that. I see. I believe we can just straight up move you, right? The 3,000 credits are refunded. And how much does it cost me to build that room again? Was it 3,000? Yeah. Alright, so let's cancel this one. I want to scooch it back one tile here. So I can go here. Oh, you're mad about that spot. I don't get what that's blocking over there. Oh, it's blocking because there's not enough room by the reception. Right. So they can't get around the reception desks. And thereby making this whole area inaccessible. Okay, that makes sense. So I want to do there. So now I can get in front of or behind here. So we can have a decent amount of spacing there. Because we already know we're going to need more than one, so I can put those right by reception. Okay, so we got plenty of seating there. Alright, and we already know we're going to need the new room. So let's get at least one of those going. So that'll be the Zen Garden. So you need to be a 3x3 as well. Alright, we want our consultants. Okay, so we got Twiggy. And I can never remember who's who. So we got our new person here. He kills 1 in 3 patients, so we don't want that. And I wish you could easily see all the information here. So let's go ahead and grab Brother Gumbo and Our Hopes. Those will be our consultants. Okay, so what is your deal again? Our Hopes absorbs emotions of nearby doctors. They'll become happy if their colleagues are happy, and they'll become angry if their colleagues are angry. Our Hopes requires twice the amount of XP to level up, but they gain 20% of experience generated by doctors in their psychic aura. Our Hopes treatments gain a healing bonus for every doctor within the psychic aura. This bonus is increased by higher level doctors. Okay, so that's all about like positioning around other doctors. Permanently increases the happiness of patients treated by Brother Gumbo. All treatments are performed at the slowest rate possible, but patients will never lose health, and therefore cannot die. Brother Gumbo's mood and the durability in the treatment room no longer negatively impact the quality of treatments. And then we've got her, and she goes, inspires all doctors, providing a health boost to any patients they complete. Increases the size of Twiggy Pop's musical aura. All treatments boosted by Twiggy's aura get extra money. Increases the treatment speed of all doctors in an area for 3 seconds. So those are our specialists. Alright, so with that... Oh, we're missing our staff room. Let's put our staff room, like, back in the corner here. So with that, we got our staff lounge. Alright. We have the staff lounge. We'll want to have a training room so they can train. Alright. We want a research room, which is 4x4. Where was that? Okay. And then last, I have a recovery ward. Alright, I think that's where we'll start. We don't know what other conditions we're going to be dealing with.
Dio is decaying rather rapidly, Director. We should action our response as soon as possible. Bravo! Let's show the galaxy what making a difference looks like. The Diani who were trapped on the surface are arriving for emergency treatment. Being created of Dio's own matter and chemistry, they seem uniquely affected by the disaster.
She might be an impossible old bag, but she's my mum, and I won't let this happen to her. I'm ready, Director.
Okay, so they're complaining by a lack of windows in this place. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing they complained about. Alright, that's perfect. That way people going in for their various treatments, we can make sure that people can get a good look at you know, as you're having all sorts of medical procedures taken care of, you know, in the privacy with your doctor. We can also just, you know, make sure that anyone and everyone who wants to see can see. Medical theater? Yes. Your being in the theater part of it is non-optional. Okay, so they just need the Zen Garden.
Go away.
Okay, all of them just need the Zen Garden. Let's just go ahead and plan to need a lot of Zen Garden. So I'm going to grab a set of those and move them. Okay, so we got 2 Zen Gardens going. Oh, we're going to need another doctor. That's right. How many doctors do we have? Okay, so we only have the consultants right now. So we are going to need to bring on another doctor. So let's see here. You gain experience, you damage your machines, you don't get much experience, you do extra research. Okay. I'll start with you. Oh, I see. They're complaining about seating over here. And I want at least like 2 extra. Okay. Had a break, but now you're back. Yeah, no, we've been advancing the maps, so that's been good. So that way we get a couple researching. So with the research stuff, we can go in here.
We've managed to heal the first victim. It's early days, but from the look of things, the spill is affecting Dio's cells like a prion, causing her cells to unfold into the wrong shapes. Everything's interconnected by either roots or pheromones. So this illness is cascading through Dio's ecosystem.
Okay, and we need projectile medicine. Let's go ahead and get projectile medicine online. Okay.
Given that we know sod all about the cellular damage, it's amazing the Zen Garden is working so well.
Okay, we need cerebral rehab. Let's go ahead and get that room made. This is a room that's 4x4. Room is well decorated. Okay. So we'll need to go down here and add some chairs into this area. But yeah, so it's occasionally going to be like, oh, we need this, oh, we need that.
Vomitungs are stalking your hospital. It's worth getting rid of them if you want your patients to keep their food down.
Okay. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out... Yeah, so edit the room. Add 3 more tiles to make the room spacious. Add 3 decorations. Right. Alright, so we probably should have made that bigger. We can do that later. I can go ahead and later I can make these diagnosis and move that off to someplace. And make them bigger.
Help me.
Alright.
With that out of the way, we need to turn our attention to treating Dio herself. We'll need to deploy a shuttle with a very large scoop to take the necessary samples from the surface. From there, we'll be able to learn exactly how Dio's biology is being affected. The shuttle is ready to dispatch at your command.
Okay.
Wonderful. Once our precious shuttle is safely returned to us, we'll have a much better notion of, well, what the hell to do about all this, really. That's assuming you approve, Dr. Pop. I'm not quite sure how to handle the etiquette of sampling your mother.
Nah, you're all good. Go for it, mate.
I was gonna say, I mean, it'd be like doing a biopsy. That's just a thing you do. Someone has like a growth and you just cut it off or take a slice of it or whatever.
The shuttle's picking up some valuable samples, but it's also just spotted Clem Banzig. We'll have the shuttle bring him along, I guess. I want to hear what the old gorilla was doing down there.
But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just a normal thing. You just take samples.
Hello, Galacticare. It's me again.
Alright. So we've got healing kits. Let's grab those. Now we got a little bit of money that we could get metabots or something like that. In this particular case, I don't have enough money to do much.
Always love a good trade.
So we got some things where if a patient's about to die, I can chuck that down and instantly heal them up. Up to 3 times.
Sheesh. The poison's even knocked Clem on his ass. And he's swallowed more toxic crap than anyone I know.
Hi, guys. Sorry about all this. My manager learned I'm an avid bird watcher. He thought we could do some cultural outreach with the Di and I. Oh, I'm feeling a little dizzy, though. So I think I'm just gonna lie down here for a while.
Yes, of course. Pop on out when you're ready, Mr. Banzig. We're unloading the diagnosis canisters now. Let's process them and hope we can gain some insights on how to restore Dio.
Oh man, I haven't done the diagnosis. Oh right, the diagnosis canisters. You treat them like a patient. They just go into diagnosis. Alright, so you gained that, so you're gonna do yep, so you're assigned to that room now. That you gained a level in it. Meanwhile, we can go ahead and check. Yeah, so keeping up with the Zen Garden's pretty okay. There's a little bit of a queue, but it's not too terrible yet. Diagnosis has a queue, but that's not surprising with everything going on.
Director, we appear to have an infestation of vomitungs.
Okay. Okay, so we've got 6 rooms and 6 doctors. So we probably need to get one more doctor in here. Let's see, reduced research. Nearby characters are happier.
Good news, Director. That's the last diagnosis canister diagnosed. While I analyze these samples, I'll see if I can't coax Mr. Banzig out of his torpor with some soothing birdsong.
Alright, so we got a blueprint that slows down the drain of staff needs, bypassing the need for legally mandated breaks. Oh, that's perfect. So we're gonna get 2 of those, and everything else will be just extra goodies.
While you prep for Mr. Banzig, we've received a blueprint for the nourishment module from R&D. Once crafted and placed, it'll flood a room with an invisible cloud of relatively benign nanomachines, upon which your doctors will unwittingly feast. The tiny robots will then work diligently to satisfy their various physical needs.
Hi, Mr. Banzig. I hope you weren't feeling too bad about being coated in a chemical spill.
This goop is pretty bad. Although, kind of tastes like toxin energy. Huh. That's weird.
Yes, I wouldn't slurp any more of it than you absolutely have to, Mr. Banzig. We have no clue what the substance actually is.
Okay. Hypothetically, what if I've slurped, like, a gallon of it off my arm?
I'm sure that'd be fine. And in the event that it wasn't fine, your cadaver would be a phenomenal boon to medical research.
Oh, sure. Okay. That sounds good. I like helping. Honestly, it feels like I have knives in my blood. Mostly worried about my documentary crew, though. I think they're still stuck down there. Are they gonna be okay, or what?
Yes, of course. I'm sure they're amongst the many other patients on board. We'll take good care of them. Director, I'm fairly certain that they're dead. I'll arrange for a condolence card to deliver the news at a later date.
Okay. Now, the whole time that dialogue was going on, we need more decorations, and we need the laser surgery. Let's go ahead and get the laser surgery up and running. So I can go over here. So normally this one's a 3x3. Okay. So if we had 3 unique decorations, then we can go ahead and get all that sorted. Ode Desire. Not enough curious decorations spread throughout your hospital. Okay. The Ode are like, we need stuff. So I marked all those as new. Put security bot decorations. See how that does. Centrifuge required. Okay, let's go get our next treatment room. So centrifuge. So you need to be 4x4. Cool. We'll add the decorations here. Okay, and we will need more seating once again. I'll also probably need more doctors here in a moment. Okay, so we need more staff. Alright, so staff, we can go to recruiting. Reduce influence generated. Energy needed. You get us more money. but you litter everywhere. That sounds like a Medibot problem. Welcome to the team. 2% chance of killing patients. Excellent. And you'll damage the machines, but you'll gain us more influence and all that. Okay, so no more complaints about the decorations, which is good. What are you complaining about right now? Human desire not enough ordinary decorations. Humans are the worst. Because not only do they want decorations, they want boring decorations. Okay. And we used a bunch of caution stripes as effectively walking paths. Painting and posters, what do they think this is, an art gallery? Exactly.
Hello there. I hope you're all well. How we're looking?
Okay. Allows a room to rack up credits like real estate your grandfather's bought for 2 chickens. Mm-hmm. So we can get a teleporter to move stuff around. We can also get the thing to get rid of the pest so it just can be very lazy about it. The teleporter is probably the correct decision. Actually, if we're doing it this way.
Chuck it in.
Alright, so either way it'll be, these are both being treated as if they're effectively 30,000. So we'll grab you.
Pick that up just for you.
And you.
Some handy gizmos in there.
Put teleporter right here by diagnosis. And the thing over there. For some reason, her brain was still in Software Inc. game mode. Good morning, brain.
Oh,
yeah.
I feel much better. Thanks, guys.
All right. Okay, so it's probably going to need to happen here is we're going to want to get more diagnosis set up. Because you're kind of falling behind the diagnosis end of things. Okay, so you finished treating that person. Oh, right, there wasn't an option for moving you, was there? But yeah, there was. We go edit, move. Oh, well. So I'd like to do is straight up just move the room over there. I guess that's going to be a no-go.
See you later, Galacticare. I'm off for a spot of cheese.
Oh, sorry about that. I was trying to do a good thing for once, instead of getting in everyone's hair. I screwed it up again.
Not to worry, son. For once, this wasn't actually your fault. Do be careful out there.
Hey, thanks. And good luck helping Dio. It was beautiful down there, you know? Well, until everything started dying.
All right. So let's see here. Get stuff for treating people and all that. Yeah, so what we need is we're gonna need more diagnosis.
Another successful rehabilitation of Mr. Bansig's constantly catastrophic body. As you might expect, Director, Medi found a number of energy drinks stowed away in his shuttle. I suppose we'll find a better home for them. Based on sample analysis, the ichor largely consists of colossal cell matter that's been processed and refined somehow. Were it not for our recent experience treating colossals, I doubt we'd ever have noticed. Before we arrived, this station was fitted with Medi-cannons, a projectile system which will let us fire canisters directly into Dio's environment. The next step is to process canisters with one of Ms. Orion's chemical solutions, blast them at Dio, and analyze the effects.
Okay, so right now you are in the diagnosis room. Let's give you a bonus in diagnosis. So you're now assigned to diagnosis.
Load up your ballistic systems, Medi. I'm going to have a root around in some gunk.
Aye aye.
Okay. So put a couple of these over here
Your
for...
canisters are ready and hungry for the Zen Garden's leathery fluids, Director.
Please don't say any of the things you just said. Like, literally every single word in that entire sentence, I would like you to refrain from ever mentioning again in my presence. All right. Right, this is great. Yeah, oh no, absolutely. So, right, the canisters are treated the exact same as patients, just patients that don't die. All right. So how are we doing on our lines? All the lines seem to be being maintained okay-ish. Because these are getting artificially boosted by the quest a bit right now. We really don't have much room. Yeah, so we'll end up needing to save money to expand here. We're cramped in here pretty good. So that thing I just mentioned, ignore that. We're gonna need another one of these rooms. Okay, let's go over here. We need...
That scared the crap out of me. Those cannons aren't screwing around. Let's get some more canisters loaded up.
Okay, so we need another person in here. All right. So go ahead and do this. Let's get some more benches. Okay, meanwhile, there's a pretty unusable area for a lot of things. So I'll put a toilet over here. A vending machine there. And a vending machine there. Alright, so we're getting everyone treated as best we can. We're gonna need to save her money because we basically exhausted what I could shove in this place. I might be able to fit like one more projectile treatment over there. No, I can't. It's too big. Yeah, so I really can't fit much more in that area. So what we're gonna want to do is expand into the next area so that we can get more medical stuff going on. Yep, and there's the next thing we need, so...
Warm greetings to you all.
Hello. Okay. Both of these are good. Putting one of those in diagnosis means it never has a person leave diagnosis, which is a relatively fast process. This also reduces health decay. I think we'd go with that.
Smashing.
So the issue we have is I can go over here and get this area. How's it going? It's going good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this area. It's what I can afford. Hey, can we get a shout out for Ultrasaurus? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Something I highly recommend checking out. Does a lot of simulation, a lot of that kind of stuff. Similar stuff to what you're doing here. I really need to get this money so we can deal with these parasites. Because we need 8,000 for it. Yeah, doing The Isle. Haven't heard that game in a while. We had a good time with it.
Catch you later.
But yeah, no, it's been pretty good. We did some software inc to start. Eventually went... Well, we didn't technically go bankrupt, but we got to that point where it's like... Might as well have been there. Yeah, you're probably gonna die, I hate to break it to you. Sorry. Gotta add some decorations to give it the bonus. Okay, so we can start trading the parasites. How's Software Inc. been? It's been fun. We did it for like 3 days. Very much enjoyed it. It's a game you can easily get yourself in trouble by accidentally expanding too aggressively. Alright, so we need to go ahead and bring on a new staff member. 2% chance. It's always the one where it's like, oh yeah, just 2% chance you just randomly kill your patient. It's cool, don't worry about it. You know, it's been pretty good. It does a pretty good job of being
detected inside the station, Director.
Vaguely in the ballpark of like what actual science dev ends up being and all that. Alright, so working on the Dianoan Plague. So how lower is your health?
Get away from me.
Half the canisters have been shot at Dio. Quite a gorgeous trajectory.
Am I aiming this right, Heel? I think some of my old programs are coming in handy.
Right so, Millie. You're doing wonderfully. Keep up the barrage. Rejuvenate all sectors.
Okay, we do fortunately have stuff for healing people. So you go ahead and just... There you go, friend, before you die. Yeah, no, it's very much like 2 Point Hospital, but space. Alright, so... we need more Zen Gardens. We also need more Parasite Root Removal Rooms. So we get another Parasitic Removal Room. And get ourselves some seating. But yeah, I know it's got the same kind of thing where it's like, they've got like weird maladies, and then the treatment's all like bizarre stuff. And all that. It came out a pretty good while back. But you know, it's pretty good. Alright, so the last thing we're gonna need to do is we need more Zen Gardens. So you cost 9,000. We gotta wait till I have a little bit more money. I also need more doctors, apparently. Okay, so send you to... deal with projectile medicine. Because, you know, sometimes this is how you medically treat someone, is by shooting them in the face.
Director, your credit account is emptier than your head.
Whoa! Dude. That was unusually hostile. Dang, man. Uncalled for. Okay, because every time we treat someone, we get money back, so... that money is coming. Okay, so we check in our rooms. None of them are particularly backed up, actually, so we probably don't need to make another room yet. Just let them cook. Oh, yeah, we need some more... okay, so we need a boning chamber. That way, you know, when someone goes and gets a fractured arm, we just go ahead and extract the bones from their body, make them into a fine powder, and then, you know, go ahead and 3D print some new bones.
Hello, Galacticare.
Yeah, no, it's very clearly a deliberate reference. They knew what they're doing. Oh yeah, there's no question about it. Alright, so let's go in here, get some decorations, like putting a big open sign on the inside of the building.
There should be a good range of gubbins here.
Alright, so you get a pest trap for this side, and I have no other money, so we're only gonna take the free item. So I can put this right over here somewhere. So that way when the pests come in here, whether they go this way or that way, there's a trap here and a trap there, so I don't have to click on them or care about them or anything. Alright, you are all treated. Now you just go rest and recover. We need more workers. Okay. You're slightly better at the centrifuge, so let's get you in there.
Back to the road for me.
Probably want to get a spare employee. Do we have the skin lab? I think we have the skin lab here already. I've lost track. Okay, swap you out for someone who's better at the Zen Garden. You gained a level, so let's go ahead and get you...
Progress, Director. Dio is showing great promise of recovery.
Okay, that's all the canister deployment we can risk right now. We'll have to process the results and see if we can improve things. But for now, it looks good down there. Kind of weird to see your mother for the first time in 50 years and start bombarding her from orbit. Life is strange, I guess.
Okay, so we get 2 teleporters, a hollow doctor, and a bunch of just nice things.
A couple of bombardments like that, and we might turn this ship around.
Speaking of, we're ready to start filling up 3 new batches of canisters. One will need Zen Garden juice, another some foam from the skin lab, and the third will need to be filled with photoluminescent and parasitology. I don't want to get heavy on you, Director, but you're literally saving my people from extinction. Cheers, eh?
Yep. There's she has been talking a lot about the juiciness of the Zen Garden and all that, and many other things. Had a question thing. Is it right that there were no messages between? I don't have the timestamps. I think people have been talking pretty steadily though, so. Yep. Okay, so we've got those things there make it so your people don't increase their needs at all. How are we doing on our diagnosis? Diagnosis is fine. We'll go and grab the upgrade thing we just unlocked. We're probably going to be keeping those Zen Gardens going constantly. No, you're good. I'll put a teleporter here. I'll put a teleporter back over here somewhere.
Quite so. Saving a galactic culture is quite the feather in your cap, I'd say. Your canisters are here. With 3 distinct medicative canisters, one of them is bound to work.
Yeah, so it looks like they're having problems finding. Alright, so we need a skin lab. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a skin lab. So you're 3x4. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Put a poster that shows the different layers of skin. Right next to a big open sign. And some type of parasitic thing in the corner. Do we have any doctors who will benefit from the skin lab? So you can do the cerebral better than most people. Okay. Alright, how are all our rooms doing? Diagnosis is getting a little bit of a backup. Which is not amazing. Man, I can't fit another room over there, there's no space.
First test canister is a hit to the target sector. Activating Armageddon strike pattern.
Excellent shooting, Medi. That's my lab. Director, I've made a note to have another look at Medi's extinction protocols, but I'm sure everything's perfectly safe.
Okay. So I've got this going. You're getting all that stuff. Yeah, so far this has actually been a lot easier than the last one. Yeah, they keep complaining about lack of seating over here. I don't have room for more seating, really, so... I think this is too far away to count.
Galacticare, your minds are known, and the brood is glad for your presence. I am Stannis the Mealvor. We bear shame here. Our blood mixed with filth and used as fuel through techniques unknown to us for millennia. Were we wiser, perhaps we would have foreseen. I could not stop it, alas, and my body fails from the poison. I ask for aid.
That confirms our suspicions about the spill, Director. Let's help our friend as soon as possible.
Okay, so you're saying that's a decoration symbol. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's go ahead then and go to edit the room. They're all like, look man, we're in this room and it sucks. So we're definitely going to go and say, by decorations, we're going to go ahead and put some advertising in here. So they can stare at all sorts of billboards and advertisements. I'll put some random circuit panel. And I'll put a poster about a burning moon. You're welcome.
Director, you may launch the shuttle when ready. And the shuttle is away.
Alright.
Hello, it's me again.
So I have the speed up treatment, automatically cleans rubbish, or the Metabot.
Up just for you.
I'll grab that, and a
Perfect.
teleporter. Okay, so we need a Dreamium, Dreamrium, whatever we call it. The thing where we invade their dreams with a parasitic creature. You know, just normal medical stuff. Okay, put a big open sign. Little parasite in the corner. Security bot nonsense for aesthetics. Do all that. Probably go here. And grab you. And since this area is kind of unusable, we'll just chuck a pair of toilets over there. A couple of vending machines. And a trash can. And then we'll need a new doctor. Good dark that specializes in bones over there. This light sustains Zane for your ISP in that case.
Contrast the corrupted blood with samples of my flesh. It may aid your work.
Alright, so we got our new canisters that were
around space.
Yep. To treat this thing. It's all covered in the goop. So we got all the canisters here to get their treatment. Okay, so let's check on the room overview. So diagnosis is continuing to slowly fall behind, which, you know, happens in days that ends in Y. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another diagnosis room. Okay, we need some decorations. So I have an open sign.
Director, vomit tongues have been spotted in the station.
I put the door there because then I can go over here and put some benches in that area. The skin lab is reporting as having a queue. It does. Let's go ahead and grab a skin lab. We'll clone that.
Diagnosis is complete, Director, and our large friend was quite right. We can use this data to massively improve our next cures. Treatment canisters are powered up and ready for a trip to the Zen Garden.
Okay, so we got some more seating there. And I need more staff members. Okay, so you can deal with the dream stuff. And you're just generically good. That's fine. Alright, so we're continuing to work and getting all that stuff sorted out. Yeah, pretty soon we'll want to expand into another area. We're very quickly getting mushed in here pretty tightly. Did I have more teleporters? I used them all, right? No. Alright, in that case, let's put a teleporter over here. We got a Medibot. Alright, you probably won't make it if I don't treat you, so let's do that. Okay, so you're upset by the lack of decorations in here. So we have the Zen Garden. There's some random plants. Okay.
Open to Galacticare Mind.
Yeah, so they're all doing their best to get everything going there. We got one more canister to go. And then we should be able to send that. We got another one who's complaining about lack of decoration. Yeah, so these two rooms are both here. So it's funny, I've done really good about the decorations on all the last ones, and this particular map, for whatever reason, just didn't bother. Even though I pretty much always gone and took the time to do that. Okay, so... Wait, I can move the rooms? Okay. Alright. You go to you. And the reason I'm doing the open sign and all that, by the way, is there's different types of aesthetic. There's curious, there's ordinary, and all that. And I'm going out of my way, since we have the ode around, to get the curious decorations, because that's the one they like. Humans like ordinary because they're boring, and then there's a bunch of other ones out there that have their own preferences as well. So let me go ahead and do this really fast, snooze that ad. Now, as a reminder, we are having another stream tomorrow. It will be probably starting about, my guess is going to be 2 hours late. I am picking up my wife at the airport, so there's a little bit of wiggle room depending on if anything happens to delay her flight or whatever. But we're doing a sponsored stream for Modulus, which is a factory automation game tomorrow. That we'll be checking that out for a while. It looks pretty cool. It's kind of like a Factorio-esque game, but like you would bring the stuff into your machine and then process it inside the machine.
Hospital director.
So you kind of have, like, it have like one material I bring it into a machine, and it might have a cutter machine, and so I tell it all the parts to cut away, and then it goes from that machine into the next machine, which then maybe is like a welding machine that I weld it to the other parts you find, and you get the idea, to make all sorts of different things. Alright, so let's go ahead and get another Medibot, and honestly, I think I'm good with that.
It's payday.
Okay. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, compared to the last map, this map seems to be going very quickly.
We've ballistically dispatched half of this set of canisters. Dr. Pop, how do you think she's looking?
Way, way better than we could have hoped for. Her natural defenses are starting to take control again. Now that we've given her a chance to breathe, she's purging what she can from the surface and atmosphere. With one last dose from us, she might recover all the way.
Our canisters have been fueled with exotic floral juices and are heading to the shuttle. Director, you may launch the shuttle when ready.
Okay.
The shuttle is away.
I hear your small vehicle incoming. Thank you. Scrape me as you please. Welcome again, small friends, and your tiny spaceship.
Alright. Yep, because we can get this sorted out. Yeah, I've been looking forward to the Modulus for a while now. Be good to check that out.
Thank you, Galacticare.
We got another room not decorated here, because apparently I'm just bad at decorating right now. I'm sure there's like a heat map or something to like mark being like the decoration status of a room and all that, and have it show up and whatnot. Okay, and this room's not decorated enough. Because it is one thing I do remember about the game. It's very genuinely, like, you just have kind of the arbitrary, hey, decorate this thing. So you can easily get into the pattern of being like, yeah, I'm just repeating the same couple of decorations on here. But that's the same kind of problem you ran into with almost all these games, like, whether it's, you know, what is it, 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point whatever. Like, all those games, you kind of can do that same thing where you just...
I will travel into the loam and seek the source of this calamity. May your work prevail. This entity, Dio, is a treasure, the only of its kind, and the worthy mother of all Dionai.
Well, I don't know about that. It'd be nice if the old bag would talk to us once in a while. Still, amazing director.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you tend to go for the same combo decorations that each cover different styles to make a different species happy. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things. You kind of like... It's not strategically like this, you know, X, Y, and Z are the things you need or whatever. But it is just kind of a thing where it's like, you know, there's not too many different decorations. So you do, like, just like I said, have a tendency to slap up a bunch of decorations here and there. Oh, we don't have enough workers from the looks of it. We could use someone for dedicated diagnosis. Okay. Yeah, and I'm assuming when we hit 100% on Dio's health, that, like, you're considered to have won the map. Okay, so the map is going really quickly.
We have lax sites in the hospital, Director.
Alright. Oh, they're complaining about the decorations in this hallway. That shell's probably the last. Oh no, that's probably drop off. Yeah, so you're ready. Yeah, so you're getting that sorted. We're short in staff again. Alright. Okay, so we've got you getting treated. Okay. And I believe with that last canister that probably end up wrapping up this map.
There should be a good range of gubbins here.
A good range. 4 teleporters are my free items. And then, like,
This
just
phase of
duplication.
payload has been fully deployed into the atmosphere. So, now we just wait and see what she makes of it.
Okay, so we get
Looking good to me,
the level
Roger.
bot.
I've never seen a healthier-looking planetary life form. Nor any at all, in fact.
Yeah, but her neural network. Something's off. I'm not really seeing anything. It should be far brighter than this. It's all right. We can fix her. We just need to bring the activity back down and give her a chance to breathe. Either that, or we find a planet-sized chunk of wood for her to bite down on. And that might take a while. Cora came up with a sedative in case something like this happened. If we juice the canisters and cerebral rehab, we might put her to sleep. Let everything settle down.
A splendid solution. Yes, rather inappropriate time for a pun. My apologies.
Nah, you're all right.
Okay.
Medi's shooting is a hell of a thing to watch. I want to get him into a game of laser tag when this is all over.
Thanks, Twiggy. I think he'll plug some old code back in, though, so it's not really me doing it.
Nonsense, Mary. It's entirely you. You'd simply forgotten how, is all.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Well, I can remember now, and I like it. I'm gonna keep blasting.
That's the spirit.
Her psyche is starting to shine, but why is it so chaotic? Oh, shit. Director, it's like she's having a seizure. It was all too much, too fast.
Oh dear.
Oh, well. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. We keep going. It was at like 97%. It's like, this is going really fast. That said, we just keep doing these canisters, which is fine. Let's see, how are we doing on our rooms? So diagnosis, which is always usually the one that you're struggling to have enough of, is still the one we're struggling to have enough of. But it's going fine. None of them are running particularly slowly, so we'll just keep things going the way they are. Like, for as much as we crowd this in, we've done a good job of, we got teleporters kind of everywhere we need them. Like, reception has a teleporter, we got diagnosis right here. That's fine. We got teleporters back here by these 2 treatment rooms and where they recover. We got teleporters here and there. It's like pretty much everything. Okay, so you're complaining about decoration over here.
En route. Prepare for damage control, Director.
Okay. Bring in our staff member. Okay, so you're in bad shape, but you're pretty close to that. What's it so? The Dreamium. Yeah, it does have actually a really long wait all of a sudden. Oh. The question is then, how did I move it the last time? Yeah, there we go. Give it a little bit more space, which will be good, because then I can wedge a couple of these in here. Alright, can't wedge the nice ones in there, so we'll just see if we can't slap in the not as nice ones. Okay. Yeah, it's because we had all those canisters show up for the Dream Lab. But yeah, no, the one thing I will say, like, if you compare this against 2 Point Hospital and whatnot, this is definitely got, like, way more maps than 2 Point. There's just way more game in there.
Space rock's about to impact the station, Director.
Okay, so grab Medibot and drop you there. We got emergency heal if people are about to die. Now, teleporter-wise, we've got that whole area covered. Plunk one down right there. Yeah, no other maps have, like, some wild stuff, because, like, 2 Point, it's mostly just a difference of, like, what diseases you're dealing with. And this has that as well. But this one will also have, like, environmental hazards and all that going on as well. Okay, so the Dream Lab things are completely booked up.
Back to the dome for me, Galacticare.
Okay, so we got more benches there. There's already a doctor on the way here. And I got plenty of money to expand the I keep saying museum, to expand the hospital when we need to go into the next area. But yeah, they'll do this whole thing where they'll give you like a sudden influx of one type of patient or another. You don't have to like adapt to it and whatnot. A lot of times it'll be something where like literally people will die if you don't take care of them fast enough. Like that's why on the last map with the clones, the last wave of clones would die fairly rapidly.
Bullseye.
Nice one, Medi.
Thanks. Sorry if I'm getting carried away. I'm sorry this is happening to your mother, Twiggy.
She's kind of a... But she's still my mum, plan it or not.
Medical care, more like non-ethical care. You love this game? Yep. I do like just the silly humor on so much of this stuff. Like the one guy who's got the energy drink addiction, so he keeps showing up addicted on energy drinks again and again. So you keep treating his energy drink addiction. Oh yeah, no, it's exactly like 2 Point Hospital. Like 2 Point Hospital is a perfectly good tycoon game and whatnot, but it really is like the silly nonsense that really is the you know, the cherry on top that really just delivers it. Okay, so we got the Dreamium. So it looks like the Cerebral is starting to fall behind, and so is the Zen Garden. So let's go ahead and get the Cerebral place going.
Your strike is imminent, Director. Be ready to assess the damage.
I'll put you over here. Oh. There we go. We need more staff. Need like weird audio cuts every once in a while. There you go, swap you out. Alright. It's time to expand. Yes, we got Cerebral. We're probably gonna need a Zen Garden. We're probably gonna need another Dream Place. There's a Dream Place. We'll go over here and grab a Zen Garden while we're in the neighborhood. And if we need a projectile place, that'd be probably a place we can squeeze one of those in. In the meantime, let's grab some more benches here. And a new staff member. Have you take over the parasite stuff? Okay. Yeah, no, part of it was looking down here being like, oh, we're already at 5 stars. We must be getting close. Alright, so we got the soda.
I'll chuck it in. A fine invention.
Now we get 2 teleporters.
I hope none of that's illegal.
Put teleporter up here. Put another teleporter right down there. All right. Oh, we got one of our consultants gained a level. So we go check on our hopes. So we can have it so our hopes treatments generate additional research for every doctor nearby.
Station director.
Or our hopes treatment generate extra reputation for every doctor nearby. Oh, we need another doctor here somewhere. Let me grab you. You're specialized in the stuff there, so that works. Okay. So Cerebral's falling behind. The rest looks relatively good though. Let's see, the devs of the game also made War for the Overworld. They're experts in the old dungeon thing. Oh, I missed Oh, interesting. I was unaware that they worked on that as well. So I need to get you there. I was looking to see if we had anyone else who could be. Okay, we grab you. We could drop you in here. So again, specializing you. And for those who don't know,
May I ask the source of your personal issue with your mother, Dr. Bob?
Not so much of a personal issue as a Dianite issue. Everything on Mum is connected to the greater whole and has a clear ecological role. Except us, who have no access to the noosphere. We're made deliberately, but she refuses to tell us why. So, most Dianite feel abandoned. And that's why almost all of us screw off into space.
I see. Yes, rather a pickle. Us synthetics are given rather an abundance of purpose, for better or worse. I'm not entirely sure I don't envy you.
Grass is greener, eh?
It may well be.
okay, so it's basically saying you don't have enough staff lounges, which is probably fair. Da-da-da-da. Then go over here. Keep bringing people along, and we've only got a couple more canisters to do, and then that should finish that up. They're complaining about decorations in the area that I haven't even expanded to. Cool. That's fine, whatever. Not too fussed about it. Okay, so Diagnosis is back to being the one that's way behind. Which is pretty much par for the course. Okay, and we don't have anyone specifically suited for it, so we'll just hire a new person and call it a day there. Then we got the narrator from Dungeon Keeper to return to War for the Overworld. It's not entirely the same atmosphere, but the core gameplay is basically the same. I'd say it's a fantastic game. Gotcha. Alright, so Twiggy's gained a level. So we can now have it where she will have a larger radius or have a stronger strength to her aura.
We have a sudden laxite problem, Director, and if we don't zap them to oblivion, our floors may end up looking like a Jackson Pollock.
Okay, I already got traps for all that stuff, so I don't have to worry about too much. Alright.
Hello there. I hope you're all well.
Let's see. Grab the Medibot. That'll be it for that batch. Okay. It's going to be something like all the other creatures on Dino were given a specific purpose, but they were specifically made without purpose so they could create their own purpose to, you know, be like more adaptable or whatever you want to say. Like, you know, they could do the things that fall outside Dino or whatever. It'll be something like that.
Director, look at her. We did it. We actually managed to save Mum. I've never seen anything like it. To clean up this kind of disaster so quickly. That really is Galacticare's thing, huh? Well, our thing, I guess.
Save the galaxy, one patient at a time. Been a while since I've gotten to say that. Ms. Orion would be very, very proud indeed. Extraordinarily well done.
Okay.
You saved Dio, a colossal, countless of my kin, and secured a future for the Diani. Even old Clem's back on his legs. For now, at least. Good on you, Director. Once things are normal again, I doubt many of us will stay. But maybe some nostalgic Diani will pop back in after hearing about this. See if they can get a word out of her or something. Lots to think about. Probably after I drench my roots in moonshine, though. Thank you, Director. I really mean it.
That goes for all of us. A grand job indeed. We shall remain on site for as long as you need us, Director. Now that things have calmed down somewhat, I think I'll spend some time trying to identify those responsible. Quite a view. As always, you may depart to our next venture whenever you'd like, or remain to attend to any lingering problems in the system, or simply to arrange furniture in amusing and obscene ways if you'd like.
Alright. So, we got the Chapter 7 Mother done, where we treated the plan and all that. With that said, though, I've been going on way too late, way too much recently, so I'm definitely getting kind of low energy. So what's going to end up happening is we are at that time where I'm already over my normal hours to wrap up here. So if you have enjoyed tonight's content, you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow, that way we can find our way back here in the future. We will be back tomorrow at, it'll be probably like 9 p.m. EST, so about 2 hours after normal. I don't know if it's going to be exactly there. I'm picking up my wife from the airport, so there is a certain amount of lack of control on exactly when we're going to be here. But we'll be doing that, and we'll be doing the Modulus Factory Automation game for a sponsored segment. And then if we're enjoying it, we keep doing it. If we're like, you know what, maybe we do something for else, well, we'll figure it out when we get there. Regardless, I'm sure it'll be a good time. But with that said, again, if you have enjoyed the content and you're not already following, don't forget to drop the follow. If you're over watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe, but the stream will be ending right away, so, you know, that'll be a whole thing over there. For those over here on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on tonight.